Let's chew the fat.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aylin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aylin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aylin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aylin free. And me. I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aylin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? You sound like my father. But It was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how or why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Heading out.
The army of the Absolute marches west to the gate. The city is strong, but it will not hold forever.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
The pride of the gate. Best foot forward. Sure, why not?
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins. Ooh, more. Ooh, more. Yes, fun.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Blade at the ready. 2 steps at a time. What have we here? Time for a chat.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Finders keepers.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you, but I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Whatever it takes.
A hero at heart. We should catch up.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. Of course. I suppose you've earned it.
Keeping pace.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. one sleep away.
Best foot forward. There for the taking.
Quite empty.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Could use company.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
What's this now?
Try later, maybe?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerous Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Easy enough.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
I thought you'd never ask. I suppose you've earned it. Just the one? Just the one? I suppose you've earned it. I thought you'd never ask. Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here. I thought you'd never ask.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. If the Dream Visitor speaks true, then the entire Sword Coast is under threat. It will take a true hero to save it. But is that really you? You who are a plaything for a Cambion. You who bear the face of a devil. Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? And what of your father? Will you tear him away from the Elder Brain's clutches? Or allow him to suffer? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Coming through.
Quickly! I can't do this without you!
Might will prevail.
Gistavki! Forfius!
With finesse.
Need to stay focused.
You bow, or you break. More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
No time to waste.
Hungry for the slaughter. Over here.
Onward. Swift and lethal. Taste my fury. My path be true.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield! Join me. Thrall!
They all were to give you. And what of your father? Will you tear him?
You're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Coming through.
Die, you limpid harborer!
Time to strike. This is your end.
Go for the throat. Be quick.
Tadpole, stop!
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Fleet of foot.
Gistavki! Orpheus!
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Shall we cut and run? Fine.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Might will prevail.
What's next?
Well, hello.
This is my time.
Forward. Kill who you must to survive. Even Githyanki.
Action, not reaction.
Careful, I might.
Need to act fast.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
No holding back. Watch and learn.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Heading up.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. You let me live last time we were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now!
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
This is good.
Can't give up. Not now.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. I was someone once, someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy. Just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle. while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Skra! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
A long way to go still.
Sharp as ever. Finders keepers. I love surprises. This better be good. Sure, why not? What's this now?
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it,
Go to the city. Try out your new form. Enjoy.
is being siphoned away.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. Orpheus is not just a Githyanki. He is Mother Gith's blood. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that? when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? I'm ready.
The pride of the gate.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
We should do what we can to...
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better. Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Two steps at a time. Let's see.
Forget it.
Eager for battle. Let's have a look.
A hero at heart. Ever onward.
Well, hello.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Magical. So, shall we?
Don't touch me.
Direct me.
Could be interesting. No rest for the wicked, I see.
Sharp as ever. Keeping pace. Defender of the people. Heading out. There for the taking.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
See the city. Up on the hill.
To get me started.
How many red caps in this?
It's up there. More than a handful. Who are you calling this?
One foot in front of the other.
Refugees behind.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything you want for supper.
Plate at the ready.
All the treats your stomach can handle.
Sure, why not?
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
One move ahead.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees.
Cleaners alerted me. Well, he threw a rock at me and said,
The possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this?
That's why we need to.
You heartless
Everyone
sod.
deserves the chance to live.
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them.
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur. Want your house squeaky clean? Cough up!
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
A word, if I may.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret. Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt. No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Best foot forward. What have we here?
Salutations.
Keep your distance, darling.
The pride of the gate. Sharp as ever, heading out. Could come in handy.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. That was last Tenday, though. Wow. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
No, little. But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Sure, why?
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. For now, but I can't let you pass. We might have repelled an advance party, but they'll strike again.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
By the gory gods, what's all that shaking about?
That's curious.
The air is ripe with magic. Forthwith.
That might be worth a look.
Where am I needed? Ever onward. Time for a chat.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. tried to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trapped chests.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Repositioning.
Pride of the gate. Time for a chat.
Hello again. Looking for something different? You've come to the right merchant. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. away from trapped chests.
Objective noted.
The cat remains cautious, but there's a look in its eyes. Worry.
Defender of the people, ever onward. Let's chew the fat.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
An efficient path. Worth examining.
Defender of the people.
Hello again. Looking for something different? Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trapped chests.
And I'm off.
Attention. Donations desperately needed for refugees. Every copper helps.
Donations?
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
These protesters keep harassing the refugee.
I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Aldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere. You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
We pay taxes for you to protect us, not these...
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
That's not my problem now, is it?
Oh, yeah? Gonna get your thugs to butcher my wife and kid, are you? Oh, yeah? Gonna get your thugs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
What's this now?
That's curious.
Blackets will be done.
Trust no one. Hardly a challenge. Easy. On my way. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about. Someone's left a trap out for us. What now? Tread carefully. Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. There are traps about. It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them. It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them. Traps. How considerate. Crooked touch. I wonder where else these toys have ended up. Who do you target with exploding bears? Into my pocket. It's only half finished, and I already detest it.
Heartless sod! I wonder.
What have we here? I don't need a reflection to know this looks fabulous.
Need you all to leave right this instant.
Oh, you heartless sod.
It's not my problem now, is it?
That's why we need to walk just a little.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, if you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake. My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home. Either they leave or I'll make them. Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
And I'm the Duke's personal bed warmer. I don't care what pies he's got his grimy little fingers in. Just give me the gold. You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Where am I needed? 2 steps at a time.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
A hero at heart. One move ahead.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
A word, if I may.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. We're much more interested in the beds and the pantry. But I'll make sure Sinta knows the basement's off limits.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was what's wrong with that name?
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy.
With no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees. Remind us that this is our city. We don't take kindly to parasites.
Why were these particular red caps picked?
Let's see.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
They were provoked. The child was...
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior.
Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? Mate, there is...
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone. Think about it.
Precisely. I just told you. 6.
The boys ready? They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
It helps me feed a friend. She was a better person than both of us.
Hi, welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapon. Hi. Want a blade, or a bow, or a dagger, or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh? Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Assume nothing. Quickly then. What lies within?
Don't have the confidence to get into the city. Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road.
What's your bet?
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy?
One move ahead.
Steel watches stamping us. We'll find a way into the city. You have my word.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalised service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? Come, we're all friends here. No need to pretend you don't like to twist the knife. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? I can see it in your eyes, though. You can't help feeling a tingle of pleasure all the same. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
You're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
A shapeshifter. Orin can take any form she pleases, including ours.
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Sure, why not?
What do you want now? Then go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Right.
What a day. Go.
Locked from the other side. I wonder what it's hiding.
Refugees traveling along. Are really stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city.
Dancing acts.
I have secured the most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
Armor, blades, the Rivington General.
The jobbers left to eat.
Let alone buy papers to enter the city. Bastards.
I could pawn my ring.
Not pawning your white ring is the last thing I'd rather for.
Stinks. Packed bags to myself and guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
I don't want to leave.
Well,
I know.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Heading out.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You won't last a day out there.
What have we here?
It's run or sit on my ass tray and cut. And the gods don't give a damn.
That's curious.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
This better be good.
shall we?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and... I brought my own paring knife.
2 steps at a time. We should catch up.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Lead the way then. This way. See.
Blade at the ready. Checking things out.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another. I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready for battle.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us.
We mustn't let her succeed. We need to stay alert. Your dance card is full. Lose a part. Lead the way, then. My faith will guide me. Got to press on.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Magical. So, shall we?
The pride of the gate. And I'm off. There for the taking.
Lost in thought.
Where am I needed?
I applaud your taste.
Keep your distance, darling. Tread lightly.
Defender of the people.
Action, not reaction.
Yes?
Careful, I bite. Tread carefully.
Defender of the people.
Heading out.
This better be good.
What's that?
Hit him hard.
That's curious.
A hero at the heart.
finders keepers.
That's curious. That's curious.
Easy enough.
Ground shaking again. Can't say I like it.
It's the Elder Ring. There's something happening to it. With pleasure.
Heading out.
Ready and willing. The lesson is death.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Don't touch me. A crooked touch.
The pride of the gate. Heading out. Finders keepers.
Careful. There are traps about.
This better be good.
Traps. How considerate. Oh dear.
Careful.
Someone's left a trap.
There are traps about.
Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about. What's this?
Somebody there. Friend or foe. Joe's one a stone bastard. Doesn't matter much anymore.
A hero at heart. Heading out. Just a peek. Sure, why not?
Come to finish the job. No one's innocent round here. Maybe you're better than most. Ah! By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now. I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will twitch you by the sinews, a puppet jerking and jabbing at his command. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's playing with us. But what the hell's is her game? Well, hello. Watch the shadows. What's in here? A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Careful, I bite. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. There.
Two steps at a time. At the ready.
One step at a time. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Let's move. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Someone doesn't like visitors. Something obliterated his skull. What a mess. Yes, please. Be careful. There are traps about. Go. Don't mind if I do. That ship was docked at moonrise. What's it doing here?
I'll crush you like the cockroach you are.
Someone's ready to fight. Oh, I do hope it's to the death.
You little guilt shit! Time to die!
The guild owns this city.
Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
The enemy.
Tormento!
Taking position.
Stone Lord.
Of course.
Path. I've found my mark.
You bow, or you break.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now. Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Eager for battle. What lies within? An efficient path. Securing. Open up.
Sharp as ever.
What a day. Indolence breeds madness.
Defender of the people. One move ahead. Could come in handy. Just a peek. A word, if I may. for a warm welcome.
Someone there?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What now? Over there. What have we here? Don't mind if I do.
You see the city?
The possibilities are endless.
You have red cat.
Refugees can't stay here in Remington.
Unless you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself. And I'm the Duke's bedwarmer. Follow me, please. Manip Nester'll know what to do with you.
The hell's you doing in here?
What? Dangerous? Is this a joke? Fine, I'll look. But I'm doing it for the refugees, not you.
Blade at the ready. And I'm off.
I'm not paid to debate this.
Let's chew the fat.
Not sure why you were so keen to get in the barn, but if the manip says so...
Take down troublemakers, so don't make...
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists.
So many more could have survived if we...
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh! Not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
How she did it. I mean, Karis was always filthy, like us.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything. So many since
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
She sent a message. She's at the Elf Song Tavern, hopefully making herself comfortable.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
I've done the right things. Don't take that on yourself. You know who's real.
The state of this cart. But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking.
This better be good.
Starving folk tend not to. They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
That's curious.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
Finders keepers.
Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. Make something happen.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good
Let emotion
choices.
cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Should we fortify the camp?
Rechtei Hathran Rus.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Krasinetra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
We must be exterminated. Nothing less.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
But we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
So we should do nothing.
Do not stand here and wait.
strength against us. I do not like that.
What's that?
Well, all you want.
This is
We've got enough mouths to feed.
material.
We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Great headline.
Refugees. Outsiders.
Now fascinating. Sir, you need to stay.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
That will make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page
Citizens only.
material.
I won't say it again.
But we walked clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go.
Please.
Great
Orders
headline.
are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Fascinating.
I said, step back.
Our readers will be outraged.
Crime of passion, deeper conspiracy.
This is front page material.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, we can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want.
Certainly.
No coin and nothing to do.
Here we are, Griselda. All in one.
I wish the cult had burnt our farm now.
Bloody keepers, I say.
Oh, this was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
Sharp as ever.
Maggots will be done.
Where am I needed? Checking things out. Defender of the people. Let's see. foot forward. Let's chew the fat.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Help me. I am so hungry. We are new to our collective. My birth was difficult. The vessel fought hard. It left me weak. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. your drink.